So, today, hey, Coils girl, you came, thank you. Yeah, Coils is gonna be today. But, we're gonna do one thing first. We're gonna do the Scholasticate quest thingy first. And then we'll hop on to Coils. And then we'll see what we have time for other stuff today. Tokyo Game Show in 3 days. Prayer circle for FF16. That would be amazing. You're gonna do what now first? Scholasticate. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. That's a weird name. It's a side quest thingy. I don't know how long of a thingy it is, but just gonna get started on that first while Blue is taking his sweet time eating. Okay, so yeah, sure. Always Blue, we have to wait for yeah. Hang on. The pillars. So I'm gonna go to the foundation. You're having chicken? Aww. Oh no. Are you cooking, Enkidu? That's sad. You're joining, Maida. That's awesome. The last year of Bahamut I never ever tried. I don't even know the story or the fights, so I'm as blind as you. That's awesome! Except that you're gonna be a lot more high leveled than we are. Pillars! Sorry, my brain has not woken up yet. Oh, fudge, where in here? Hang on. I can't see... You know what? Let's just pick something so that I can see where it is. Let's call it that one. Wanna see my new dance? Yes, I do! Thank you so much for the follow! I hope you're having a wonderful time here. That's not it. It's a side quest. Muggles in the sky. What's the Muggles in the sky? I'm interested. It says Muggles. That's not it. That's not it either. Where the heck is that quest? Hi! Hang on as I try to navigate. Oh, here. That's not it though. Is there multiple ones on that one? Hi! 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 Oh, hang on. Just a sec. Ooh. It's a chicken dance! It's a chicken dance. Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh my god, that is so cute. It's like a very, very shiny blue. I love that it's so shiny. Ah, that's cute. That is very cute. Yeah, so it doesn't show up on my map, the quest, so I'm guessing it must be that the dude who gives the quest has multiple. I'm guessing. Let's see. Because I am in the pillars, right? Right? Yes. Whoa! Yeah, keeping the ledger. I'm just trying to find it because it doesn't show up on my map. There is some dudes here, so I'm just... Maybe this dude has multiple? Yeah. Right, dude. It just shows up, yeah. Keeping the ledger. So let's do this. By the way, I have no idea what this is. This is one of those things that Blue made me do. It's good to have something like this, something very chill to wake me up until we go into fight mode. Mathia has the look of a man who has lost everything. Well, that started out well. Awesome. Is this gonna be one of those quests where I'm gonna need this? Hope not. Good day to you, miss. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing couldn't be better. It would seem I have misplaced the record of sales for my most esteemed client, Saint Endalim Scholasticate. I hate doing the ledger accounting student. Said client has requested another volume for the 72 articles of Hellenic polity. The what? There are 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be were I to ask them again myself, and they to learn the reason why. That's why I need you to go in my stead. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just make small talk and surreptitiously examine the shelves to see what might be missing. Also, are you surprised that I haven't done this quest yet? Yes, I'm so surprised. Really? Really? I never would have guessed. This is always so cool when I have no idea what these quests are. I'm intrigued to see where this takes me. Why this quest? Cathedral. Yes, here. Wait, do I have two things here? There's two things here. Oh, there is two things here. Lee? Speak with Lee. There's three things here. They're all here in the same place. Okay, this is Lee. The 72 articles. I do recall borrowing a volume. Which one I cannot say. Would that I had time to read it. Truth be told, my so-called schoolmates have kept me rather preoccupied of late. Not a day goes by without them pulling some childish prank on my dear friend Theo Mosent. Well, they try at least. I do what I can to see their plans come to naught. To know they will move on to become clergymen or even prelates? We live in a truly unjust world. Chicken is out of the oven and on my plate. It better not be Enkidu. Wait, they were all here. Wait. Wait. Gatekeep. I'm going here. Hi. Pray keep your voice down when inside the Scholasticate. Oh, Scholasticate is a place. I have no idea what that word is. Better not be what now? Your chicken better not be Enkidu. I had no idea we had a location like this here. Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to. Oh, pardon me, the 72 articles? Why yes, I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. The subject matter is quite dense, hardly something that could be handled in a single sitting. If you have need, I could bear to part with them for a short while. No? I see. In that case, I shall continue my studies. What are we doing? You are studying the 72 articles as well? I suppose that makes one of us. I require volume 4, but it has yet to be returned. It outlines the canon laws of the Ishgard Orthodoxy. In truth, these books are all rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. You must memorize the teachings of the 4th to set a foundation for everything that follows. Lee was the last to borrow it, as far as I know, but he's been so busy of late. Something about helping children being bullied. Oh no. If he is truly so busy, I wish he would at least return the book to us. Ha! A lowborn stumbles into the Scholasticate and thinks herself qualified to study Orthodox doctrine. How droll. Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential like myself. I'll have you know that I'm working through the final volume of the 72 articles. A simpleton like you could spend a lifetime in study and fail to comprehend a single word, I'd expect. But don't let me dissuade you. Start with volume 1, and mull over the first few pages for a year or so. Oh, you're cocky. I assume that Scholasticate is named like that because it's a place for scholars. That would make sense. I played this game for 3 years and just discovered this location when I was leveling Dark Knight this year. I gasped so hard. After you finish the quest, can you teleport to the Forgotten Knight? Sure! You find volume 10 lying on the table. Oh, we're looking for a book. You find volume 6 on the shelf. We have 10 and 6. You find a listing for volumes 1 through 9 on the shelf, however volumes 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Well, I found 6. Report to Mathieu. Is he still there? Coming to the Forgotten Knight, is that like I want to show you something? Like, do I come there in between, like right now, or do I come there actually later? Finish the quest first. Okay. So wait, after this one? Back from the Scholasticate. Good. So which volume are they missing? Oh my god, I had to remember those? Oh god. I did not know that I needed to remember those. Hang on. 4 and 6 were missing from the shelf, but we found 6. Hang on. Oh my god, did I actually have to remember those? Are they in my... They're not in here either. No, they're not. Okay. We found 10 and we found 6. And 1 through 9 were on the shelf except for 6 and 4. It might be volume 4. But the dudes we're talking about... I'm gonna go with 4. I don't... Wait, was someone talking about volume 4? Oh, God. Oh! 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 Oh my god, I did not know that this exists. Good day to you, miss. Yes. Just a sec. Not remember which one. I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. Okay. I require volume 4, but it has yet to be returned. So is that missing then? Does that count as missing? Especially after the 11th volume. Oh my god. I'm working through the final volume of the 72 articles. So is 14 the final one? I'm gonna go with 4. No, I'm fairly certain that they have a copy of that volume. Except that it has not been returned, so I thought that would qualify as missing. No! You seem to have forgotten the missing volume number. Review your quest progression in the journal, then speak with Matthew again. Oh my god! So basically 1 through 9 they have, because it was, I think it said, you find a listing for volumes 1 through 9 on the shelf, however volumes 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Okay, but volumes 4 and 6 they have, so everything 1 through 9 is checked. So it's 11... Where is 12? There is no 12. Okay, let's see. Oh god. Where was it? After the 11. He was the last to borrow it as far as I know. Final volume. So 13 then? Oh god. Well, I would say 12 because it's not even on the list. But there's... Oh my god, I'm just gonna go through all of them. Volume 11, yes, that's it. I remember now. Phew, my business and reputation are safe thanks to you. But wasn't someone talking about the 11th? In truth, these books are all rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. I feel cheated. As I'm sure you can imagine, falling out of their good graces would bode ill for business. The Scholastic Aid is the cornerstone of education within the church, and all members of the clergy must pass through its doors. With but a word from the headmistress, I could lose everything I own, or worse. But thanks to you, my dear madame, my business is safe. You've helped me more than you'll ever know. Hats. Who wants hats? Do I want to give hats to... I have no idea who needs these. I don't need. Like my main. Rogue Ninja, maybe? Monk. Let's give a hat to Monk. Yeah, sure. Okay, we did the 3.0 level 56 quest. Now starts 3.1 quests. Contradicting convictions? This one? Take that and make my die in the Forgotten Night. Okay. Matthias sighs as he looks around for customers. Ah, my dear miss, how fare you these days? Can't say business has been well myself. As you are aware, the church is in a bit of a turmoil and it's taking a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable, yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the Scholastic Aid pay good gill for tomes and feathered quills. One made a request that I won't to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folk have been following seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling all manner of insults. Easily singled out by their uniforms, they don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days, and that includes around the Crozier. If you're inclined to keep an eye out for those who would try to harass the students, I'd ask you to make a round near the road to St. Raymonad's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best, you know, break it up, keep the peace, look intimidating. Because that's what I look like. I look intimidating. Oh. Hi, beautiful people. Well, hi. Oh no. So my quest is there, but you know, okay. Forgotten Night. Here. Why do I need to come here? Oh. Why do I need to be here? Oh, hi. Oh, up. Okay. Oh, I went past. Okay. We're going here? You've businesses in the proving grounds? Very well. Where am I going? Why am I here? New area I never realized as a long-term player. Why does those look like chocobo tracks? Like they look like they're chocobo feet. Oh my god! You fetch your own drink. Oh, cool. Can't go there. Got sidetracked. Well, to be fair, we were doing Coils. Now we're getting sidetracked by doing Scholasticate, and then we got sidetracked from that by coming here. That's always a guarantee with Cat Stream. Getting sidetracked. Thank you. You have the cat too. I love that. Oh. Okay. Crozier. Right? Right. Crozier. No. Yes. Oh my god, there's actually a quest called A Full Stomach and a Happy Heart. I love that. I feel like my quest was closer to the where I was. Here. I am easily distracted, yes. That doesn't take much. Our lives are hard enough without some fresh-faced seminarian rubbing salt into our wounds. Will your precious words repay us for what we've lost? Will they bring back the dead? No. No, of course not, but as a pupil of the Scholasticate, I cannot forsake the teachings. If you give the book back, I am certain I can show you the proper passage to provide succor in your time of... How dare you? As if the lies in this book will keep us warm at night. Better to destroy it than be destroyed by it. I have chicken and your stream, so that quest name is me. Oh, that was very cute. Ghana! Yes! Yes, it is Ghana. Sir, I absolutely cannot allow you to take that particular tome. Come back! Is he really going to? Oh no. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Please will you help my friend get his tome back? We were on our way back to the Scholasticate when that man accosted us. It has become an unfortunate occurrence these days, but this is the first time someone went so far as to make off with one of our books. The Omoscent may mean well, but I fear he will get caught up in a lot more trouble if they outnumber him. I'll go and get help. I still have no idea where this questline is going. The broom. Burn all the books. We don't burn books. Books are meant to be read. Although burning books would keep you warm at night. Are you up or down? Ah, here you are. Hi. Hi. Well, what have we here? Any ideas on what to do with these two, Ben? Ben, is that you? My goodness, what are the chances of meeting at a time like this? Please, I would appreciate it if you would ask your friend to produce the tome he has taken from me. Well, well, Theomos, and it's been a while. It's a weird hairstyle. No, we don't burn the books. Careful now, I was in the mood for some light reading, but if you or your friend so much as take a step, your precious tome goes up in smoke. Ah, The Parables of Saint Daniphan. I know this title. It's the one we were read as children. I recall Father Choiseau give you his own copy before you left the broom for your higher learning. Then you know how much it means to me. I made a promise to him to keep its lessons dear to my heart, and I have kept it with me ever since. All the more reason to burn it, to scatter the ashes and your dreams along with them. He taught us three the same. Why was I left to rot in this wretched place? Why not you or Lee? What made you two so bloody special? Put the book down, Ben, or I'll see you burned as well. Of all the people, you'd best watch yourselves. The world is changing and we won't listen to your lies anymore. I'll make sure of that. Oh, there he goes. That's it then. Now we need Vivi to bring it back to its original state. Sacrilegious bastard, it's been badly charred. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you won't get much out of it now. Worry not, Lee. I have already committed the entire text to heart. I am just happy it has been returned to me. Typical. You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily, you know. Were it not that I pity him, I'd hang him over to the Inquisitors without a second thought. You came to help me, yes? Were it not for you, I am certain they would have turned their hatred towards me soon after. I wish I could pay you for your services, but I'm afraid I live on but a meager stipend. Hardly enough for candles and ink. But if you would be so kind as to tell me your name. My necklace does not match my outfit. Just realized. Oh. Madame Magi. No, it's Madame. It's not Mistress anymore. I am sincerely grateful to you for your protection. I may not have much in the way of coin, but if you are ever in need of spiritual enlightenment, then you need look no further than the cathedral. Halone's blessings be upon you. What does one do with a smoldering tome of parables? Whoa! Whoa! Will they struggle to abide the lessons of its now blackened words, or rise from its ashes? This answer I eagerly await. I'm doing Hildy now? Is that a level up or a level down from Mistress to Madam? I don't know. Jeweled. Level up, it has its perks. Hello! You've returned, and not a moment too soon. The students seem less anxious, and business has nearly returned to normal. I presume you found who has been harassing them. Oh dear, not again. Where are the patrols when they are needed? They've been spread thin from what I heard. Fortunately, this lady was willing to lend a hand. Now I'm a lady. I thank you for looking out for the well-being of our pupils. I am Sister Gaetel of St. Endalium Scholasticate. Oh my god, these words. And might I ask your... Oh dear, I know your face. You are Madame Magi. That kind of rhymes. The one who had a hand in revealing the true history of the Holy See. What? By the... You mean to tell me I've been tasking the Madame Magi as my errand girl? And you accepted it with such grace? Halone herself could not have arranged such a curious encounter. On the contrary, I believe our meeting is the product of intervention most divine. Madame Magi, if you would be so inclined, I would like to take you to meet the headmistress of our humble Scholasticate. By your deeds was light shed on certain inconsistencies in Ishgard's history, and to a lesser extent the Church's teachings. Needless to say, the resulting controversy has strained the relationship between the people and the clergy. Hi, Moonstar. The foundation of our great city-state rests upon the wisdom of the Enchiridion. Alas, the lowborn in particular have suffered greatly as a result of erroneous interpretations. Some have even begun to wonder if all our precepts have been thus distorted. We of the Scholasticate are wont to reflect upon these revelations deeper than most. Although we live as scholars, we had grown complacent, accepting a single interpretation set forth by the Archbishop and his predecessors. Although we are openly re-evaluating our teachings, our students continue to be targeted by those who feel they have been deceived. As you yourself have no doubt seen, there are those who would rather purge the city of all clergy, regardless of their guilts. But with you on our side, surely those miscreants would think twice before harming our students. Pray come and visit our halls. I am certain the students would be put at ease to see you again as well. Now there's two of them. How's your new mouse? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I suck at it still, but I'm loving it. Blue was helping me yesterday to train, but I still suck at it. Probably the new character? Oh yeah, my hotbars are now a hot mess. The benefits of consultation. Gerda looks at you with bright eyes. I made Kat do push-ups whenever she messed up. Sure. Either she get good or get buffed. Well, I'm not buff, so that must mean I was pretty damn good. Right? I must take my leave and return to the cathedral. Mathia, it has been a pleasure. Madame Magi, I sincerely hope you shall consider my offer to meet with the headmistress. Halone's blessings be upon you both. Speak with the Scholastic lector. Oh, back we go. To the cathedral. Hello. I take it you're done eating? Well, bye. Cathedral. Hello, dude. I am here again. Done eating, yes, but stuff to do. I'm not caught up in MSQ after all. That's true. Madame Magi, yes. Sister Gadel was hopeful you would come and visit. She awaits you inside. Hello? Madame Magi, welcome to the Scholasticate. I appreciate you coming all this way, but I'm afraid the headmistress is not here at the moment. She has taken leave to rest. Forgive me, but I must ask you to meet with her another day. Bruvagnon. That is a name. It truly is a pity, as I too was looking forward to her audience with you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Father Bruvagnon. I have heard much about you from Sister Gadel. In the headmistress's absence, I have been charged with tending to myriad administrative matters. While that would ordinarily constitute as simply waxing the seal to a pile of parchments, I have been forced to take a more hands-on approach. The deputy headmaster and I were just discussing a rather troubling event which occurred soon after a student's encounter in the room, and we fear it may be connected. Madame Magi, are you familiar with the statue of Saint Valeriant? The one in the center of the forum? How Samael stonemasons have been working on chiseling a new head, and one of our students has been tasked with overseeing their work. Unfortunately, the student has since reported that the piece has vanished from the artisan's workshop. Given that it has little monetary value, Father Brugwagner and I cannot help but wonder if... If the culprit bears a grudge towards this student, Briardian Consulting Inspector at your service. What? I am doing Hildy. This is a Hildy side quest. Cat, what brings you here of all places? Ah, don't tell me. You were the hero that the students have been murmuring about. I cannot say I am surprised. You are acquainted with my nephew, Madame Magi. Yes, mine uncle. You could say our paths have crossed more than once. An idea occurs to me. Cat is an adventurer of exceptional skill in combat and deduction both. Pray allow me to appoint her as my assistant, no, associate, in my work here at the Scholasticate. Now I feel like I'm doing Hildy. A prolonged association is like to raise more than a few eyebrows, if not invite criticism. While I understand your concern, I am willing to trust Briardian's judgment. Madame Magi has shown nothing but compassion towards our students. At least permit me her company in ascertaining the piece's whereabouts. You may judge the value of our association afterwards. Very well. But no one is to speak of this to the headmistress. I will allow Madame Magi to accompany you, but only for the duration of the investigation. And for the love of the Fury, be discreet. Excellent! Come, Cat. Our first course of action will be to question the students responsible for overseeing the statue's restoration. It's a little bit Hildy related. Madame Magi, a pleasant surprise to see you once more. Praise be to Helone. So you are asking after the statue piece. I made sure to lock the workshop doors, so I don't understand how it could have been taken. But worry not. I take full responsibility and will personally see it returned. That won't be necessary. Inspector Briardian, at your service. I am told you were recently harassed by several ruffians in the room, and I suspect they may be responsible for this theft. What can you tell me about these men? Nothing, Inspector. I have never seen them before in my life. And besides, why would they want to steal the statue piece? It makes no sense. In any event, as I said, the responsibility is mine and mine alone. Now, if you would excuse me. Admirable sense of responsibility notwithstanding, he is clearly hiding something. Cat. I think we may find our answer in Foundation. While I make inquiries in the Broom, I ask that you keep an eye on the Forum. Many miscreants are wont to delight in their misdeeds, and this one may be drawn to the statue. That is the Forgotten Knight. Search for suspects. Outside or... Oh, I can see, okay. I should do these quests myself and I'll watch the VOD back to relive it with you. That works too. Madame Magi, how did you... I suppose I should be honest with you. I am certain the stolen piece is in that crate. I know you are helping the inspector, but I beg you, let me try to reason with Ben first. Ben, please return the statue piece and all shall be forgiven. You do understand the consequences of what you are doing. Defiling a saint's monument is a serious crime. When Father Choiseau read us stories at the orphanage, you love the ones about Saint Valoroyant. Do you not wish to see the statue restored? Saint Valoroyant, an Azure Dragoon who drew the great worm away from Ishgard. For all we know, that too was a lie. The Holy See and the bloody Highborn deceived us, Theo. They built their fortunes on our backs, but you would willingly believe those lies if it meant a chance at a better life for yourself. I knew you were the one behind this. You've been following Theo and me ever since we met in the room. Be careful, Cat. He's not going to give it up without a fight. Fight! Wait, all of you. I still believe Ben will do what's right. There you go again, turning up your nose and spewing shite, as if you're one of them. Don't you see? I am doing what's right. I'm ridding us of these false heroes. Keep your bloody head and your library and lessons filled with lies. Believe them if you want. You're just as bad as the rest. He is right to be angry. I dreamt of teaching our people to walk in Halone's grace. But when the scripture itself has been called into question, how am I to find my own way? Whatever should I do? Forge your own path. My own path? You mean interpret the scripture on my own? A different approach to our faith, to be sure, but mayhap you have the right of it. Forgive me, Ben, but I have come too far to give up now. If Halone's teachings have been distorted by man's hand, then by man's hand must they be redeemed. That's all well and good, but we won't change Ishgard by standing around in the snow. At least Ben left us the statue piece. We'd best return it before that prized peacock starts squawking to the deputy headmaster. Will you come too, Cat? I'm sure he will appreciate your help in retrieving it. Bruvagnon. Oh. Where am I going? There. Not braining yet. I should have had my coffee here. What was I thinking? Yes. Now see why I wanted you to do this? How wholesome. And it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a Hildy spin-off in a way. Madame Magi, I see you've returned as well. Lee and Theo Mose have just finished explaining to me what happened. I thank you for your help in resolving this matter swiftly. But there appears to be something missing, Cat. Pray tell, what became of the suspect? Surely these two wish to seek justice for the theft. Those two will tell you not, Inspector, for they are the culprits whom you seek. Hi. Allow me to shed some light on this troubling situation. As a son of House Zemail, it pained me to learn that our artisan's precious work had been spirited away, so I saw fit to conduct my own investigation. I followed Lee at a distance, only to find him and his friend consorting with the culprit. Camaraderie among orphans of the broom is to be expected, but to steal a saint's head so that they may retrieve it to prove their merit? And such desperation that they would desecrate a tome of this manner. You would expect a seminarian to treat any holy text with the utmost care, even if they are but children's stories. Piss off, you... That's a lot of bad stuff, so I'm just gonna skip that. Kat was there. She'll tell you you're wrong. Enough. You will all conduct yourselves with decorum as befits seminarians. Lee, we will discuss penance for your foul language anon. See, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Father oh my god. Vagnon, if I may. The next time the scholasticate portions work with the sacred monuments, pray entrust the task to me. I am certain that the artisans of my house would be at ease knowing that their work was in cleaner, more dependable hands. And as for my ignoble peers, if the comprehension of advanced scripture is still beyond you, such that you require a tattered tome of children's lessons, then allow me to produce for you a new copy with mine own coin. You need not thank me. House Zemail prides itself on its charity to the deprived. My tome, if you would. Oh no. Just how long are you planning to lie there? Hi. You're completely hopeless. Thank you, Blazy. Oh no! That is so cute. This is what happens when you let him walk all over you. It'll be a miracle if we're not branded heretics by the end of this term. Lee, Theamos, and consider this a warning. You were saved this time solely by Madame Magi's integrity and the grace of the Fury. But I will not turn a blind eye if you continue to fraternize with questionable company. FFXIV, the teenage drama. Aw, that was adorable. Ooh. Ah, the insurmountable wall between the highborn and lowborn. I wonder, did our ancestors build it, brick by brick? Or was it fate which drove us apart? And where shall we go from here? That is creepy. Madame Magi, I must apologize for the behavior of my students. They have been at each other's throats since the revelations came to light. As for your performance, you have surpassed my expectations, and I will allow you to assist Briardian in his work at the Scholasticate. Well done. If I may be so bold, Uncle, though I have but arrived, and this is the only case you have had me investigate thus far, I must say that I found it rather a waste of my talents. While theft is indeed a serious matter, I cannot help but wonder if this was merely some pretense. Surely you have a more pressing problem. An astute observation. I expected nothing less. There is indeed another matter I should discuss with you and your newly appointed associate. Just a question, how long is this quest line? Because we were supposed to do coils. Brew Wagnon is ready to say what is really on his mind. I had better start from the beginning. It would not do to involve Madame Magi with our affairs without first ensuring she possesses a proper understanding of how our seminary functions and how we have been forced to change. You have 2 quests before the rest. 3.4. Oh, okay. You see, most men and women of the cloth go on to live fulfilling lives as pastors, academics, and poets. However, those who graduate from the Scholasticate with the highest marks are given an opportunity to serve in the vault and perhaps one day rise to prominence. The stakes are quite high for those who seek such prestige, for they know full well that the academic performance may determine their future. It is they who strive for the top 3 seats that are granted the Scholasticate's official endorsement, the Trinity. And so those who wish to guide Ishgard's faithful spend their days accumulating marks through academic pursuits, while at the same time honing their skills to persuade others to share their interpretations of Scripture. Up until now, it resulted in no more than the occasional lively debate, for the Holy See was ultimately responsible for dictating doctrine. Ranking was naturally determined by one's familiarity with said doctrine. However, in light of recent events, that is no longer an option. Simply put, we cannot currently assess their academic performance in the traditional manner, as a significant portion of the curriculum has been called into question. As a result, we have been forced to consider more subjective methods. And in this time of uncertainty, students are wont to lash out at their peers, whom they fear will exploit this interim system to their advantage. Distressing, I suppose, but what does this have to do with us? I require your unparalleled skills of observation and deduction. Gonna go get some food? Have a good food. The only way to put an end to this bickering between students is to ensure beyond a shadow of a doubt that our interim evaluations are conducted in a fair and equitable manner. I ask you to stand as an observer. Until a new curriculum is decided, our evaluation system is vulnerable. In other words, you want us to catch the cheaters. Precisely. Now then, I have received word that the headmistress has returned to her office in the cathedral. I would ask that you introduce yourselves. But there is something you should keep in mind when speaking with Headmistress Elvion. She was appointed to her position by the former archbishop, thus her views on the curriculum are quite traditional. I would advise you to discuss matters regarding the Holy See with the utmost care. So basically, 7 left overall, 2 you can do now. So basically I'm gonna be... Wait. Here. So basically I will do this and the next. Then we'll do... Then I'll continue this after I'm done with the... patch content? Interesting. Hello. We have been expecting you. The headmistress awaits you within. You're about to fight King Theo? That's a fun battle. Headmistress Elvian, may I have the pleasure to introduce the individuals who shall be in charge of keeping order at the Scholasticate. This is Consulting Inspector Briardian and his associate Cat Magi. Cat Magi? I must say, Father Bruagnon, your selections are rather appropriate. We thank you both for your service in our time of need. Isn't that the... That looks exactly like the lady in the... in Hildy Quest. I trust that Father Bruagnon has briefed you on our humble seminary. Saint Endalium Scholasticate has produced Ishgard's finest clergy for centuries, including countless men and women who have served in the highest echelons of the Holy See. Wouldn't be surprised if they used the same face for both. All of whom were spared a brutal death on the battlefield in service to a misguided war they perpetuated. Or so some might be given to say. Indeed, some might, and they would not be entirely mistaken, for while we were wholly unaware of the deception perpetrated by the archbishops, we did unwittingly sustain it to our sorrow. The idea that we willingly subjected them to false precepts is, of course, preposterous, a contrived fantasy. Nevertheless, some fervently believe it true, and these selfsame individuals have come to view our instructions and students as targets for their misguided anger. It is of paramount importance that we restore faith in the teachings. Yet how are we to regain the trust of the common man when our own seminarians are embroiled in childish quarrels? You referred to this tension regarding the interim evaluation system. Quite frankly, it is but one facet. Classes have also been suspended until we complete our own painstaking review of the curriculum. Some students have taken leave, while the more dedicated have taken it upon themselves to conduct independent work to demonstrate their merits. We cannot allow this situation to continue indefinitely. Graduation is approaching, and we must make our recommendations. But the senior class is divided. They know not how they will be evaluated. Rather, they understand how they will be evaluated, but have no faith that our methods will produce a fair result. A concern not without merit, I must confess. I too suspect that some may be driven to manipulate the interim system to their advantage. I expect some have already tried, but that is why we have brought in outside observers. Inspector Briardi and Cat Magi, if anyone is engaging in unscrupulous behavior, I should have it brought to an end at once. May the Fury guide you in your task. With Briardian. All these scenes locked behind the non-blue quests. And because sprouts are taught to ignore non-MSQ or blue quest, this doesn't get seen much anymore. That's true. That is so true. There should be like a... Because blue quests, obviously, they unlock something. But there should be like a special quest icon for special quests. That are more than just side quests. Now then, before we proceed, might you both tell us a little about your students, Father? My apologies. I am Father Saturnois. In addition to teaching the fundamentals of Hellenic polity, I also oversee fundraising for the stipends of underprivileged students. While I would like to help you, I think my opinion would not do them justice. I would suggest getting to know them yourselves. I feel the same. The way in which pupils speak in front of their instructors is not the same as amongst themselves. In my 10 years of counseling, they have minded their etiquette and are not but cordial to me. However, I can recommend one of my students who is quite vocal. Mayhap you try speaking with the dormitory prefect? Archambadin. Oh god. Given his closeness to the students' social affairs, he may also be able to give you insight into what they talk about. Arch. Ah yes, the silver-haired boy, a son of House Zemail, as I recall. We shall heed your suggestions, Sister Gadel, given his duty and status. There are unlocks at the end of this line. You would say arc? Sure, that works too. Okay. Or I could just call him Archie. Why did I come here? Because my quest is here. Archie! Has no one ever told you that the brandishing weapons is frowned upon in places of enlightenment? That is, unless Lee has sent you to stir up more trouble. Rest assured that my associate inspector draws her armaments only to resolve troublesome situations, not create them. We merely came to ask of your well-being and your expectations for the future. Under the auspices of the headmistress, I am sure. Very well. Oh my god, Lebrasor de Bonfort of House Bonfort, in service to House Zemail, present to you, Archie. As prefects for the Scholastic Dormitory, we are responsible for keeping the peace between our fellow seminarians. Why did my sound get all weird? Bree, Archie, and Libra. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not the foreigner who went to rather great lengths to expose the Archbishop's falsehoods, responsible for the re-evaluation of the entire curriculum? Quite the resolution, that, and from what? Every great nation's history is marred by the sins of the past. Alamigo, Ulda, Limsa, please. Each was built on a foundation of lies and blood. Which is not to say we elites should not learn from these mistakes, but we who have served as shepherds of the people for 1,000 years have a duty to maintain order through the preservation of tradition. Would a Wainwright cast aside his father's best cart when it has but a broken wheel? Indeed. Archie and I have said as much to those who support a more radical approach. The last thing we need is young seminarians running about crying for reformation. I see. So you both have been quite active in convincing the other students to see things your way. How have you fared? It's hardly a daunting task. Many seek comfort in consistency. Sister Gaidel has tasked us with bringing back the students who took leave. Why not let our results determine how persuasive we are? I thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation and wish you the best of luck with your efforts. Now then, Kat, if these students are bringing back their truant peers, there must be others who are doing the same. Let us split up and seek out the participants. Hi, Gabs. Morning. How are you doing? We are doing side questies. Hello. Wanna talk to me? A new exotic flower graces us with her presence today. Well met, my dear. And what am I, a chopped liver? He was looking at me until you showed up. I see. So you are helping Inspector Briardian. A pleasure to meet you. I am Cram. But you may address me simply by my first name. So what brings you to the Pillars? Could it be you are to observe how we go about convincing truant seminarians to return? Then, by all means, let me show you how it's done. I must admit, I find many of the other students rather intimidating, but thanks to Cram, I am considering returning to the Scholasticate to resume my studies. We are just discussing the responsibility the Highborn have to redress the imbalance. Of the furious love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. That rhymed. So it is written in volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hellenic Polity. Equal under her ever-watchful gaze. Ah, would that you graced our halls with your presence once more, that I might favor you with mine own gaze. I fondly recall seeing your lovely face always buried in that tome. Oh, Cram, you did notice! I thought to pen a lengthy treatise on it, but I could not make do once the volume vanished. Oh, so you helped Mathia by searching for that tome? With how relevant the content has become these days, I suppose it is not surprising it would go missing. In any event, you've convinced me. I will gather my things and return to the dormitory straight away. Yes, that is the way. One must seize the moment and act upon one's convictions. Life is but a fleeting, fragile thing. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Well, I have done my part in guiding a little lamb back to the flock, and now to celebrate with a well-deserved nap, I bid you both farewell. Okay. And then back to where we started this thing from. Oh, hello, Kat. Lee and I were just about to visit our friends in Foundation and try to convince them to return to their studies. It's been difficult since we aren't exactly held in high regard right now. The dormitory prefects have made sure of that. We must do all in our power to motivate our friends to come back to the Scholasticate. Then we can strive for high marks together. Right. And then we can convince our peers that we are just as worthy as any Highborn in the clergy, and they will welcome us with open arms, and all will be well in Ishgard. If Archie and his cronies receive the Scholasticate's endorsement, no one will ever listen to us. We can't let them take the Trinity. I would rather not think of it that way, Lee. Let us just focus on bringing back as many people as we can. Well, that's how the Highborn are thinking about it. The more vocal we become, the more they will see us as a threat. That's why we have to stick together. Okay, and back we go. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Hello. Right then, let us see how competitive these students truly are. It brings me joy to see so many of our brothers and sisters return to the Scholasticate. Sister Guidel, the floor is yours. Thank you, Archie. I will now announce how many of our stray sheep each student persuaded to come home. Both Theo and Lee were able to bring back one student each. Janchet guided 2 back into our arms. Arch and Lebra were each able to convince 3 students to return. The most of all, excellent work, all of you. What about the student Cram convinced to return? Oh, is this true? Are we missing someone from the court? Count. The girl you speak of has formally withdrawn from the Scholasticate. Apparently, she was not all that enthusiastic about returning, as she led Cram to believe. Mayhap she chose to play along so that he would cease his harassment. Perhaps it was for the best. She rarely engaged her fellow students, instead choosing to sit alone and read the articles of Hellenic polity. Given the recent revelations, I suspect she became disillusioned with the fate. Strange you would say that, Leber. When last I spoke with her, Ula was quite interested in Volume 11's Equal Under Her Ever-Watchful Gaze passage, one that you and your master would sooner pretend did not exist. If she were the victim of harassment, I rather expect it was at your hands. Are you implying that we had something to do with it because we did not share her views? What rot! You dishonor yourself and your house with such baseless accusations. Rather you would if aught remained of your house to dishonor. I yield, good sir, I yield. I lack the qualities the Honorable Lord Archie possesses which enable him to deliver such observations. Well, if Ula has withdrawn, then I must mourn her departure by walking through the dormitory halls reciting excerpts from Volume 11. And how do you intend to do that? Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity has been missing for some time now. The tomes themselves are inconsequential if one has taken the words to heart. How fortunate we are that the wisdom of our forebears is not so easily forgotten, would you not agree? Such impudence as befits a 6th son. For all his failings, his father was wise to send him away. At any rate, we are blessed that this handful of truants have returned to us. Truly, it is the Fury's will that we overcome these trials and tribulations, and move forward with a singular vision for the future. A student with a keen interest in a controversial precept who withdraws without explanation. This seems rather odd to me as well. Mayhap it is worthy of our attention. Okay. And there is one more, right? But I'm thinking, could we maybe do coils now? I just want to make sure that, because that was the original plan for today. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for them, because I won't be able to have as long of a stream today as I had last Monday. More than meets her eye is the last quest in patch, yeah. But there's more of these after that, so I'm gonna have to return to these anyway. There are 8 quests after this patch. So could we now take a break from this and do coils? Is our backpack carrier still here? Or did he leave? And also, I think Maida wanted to join. I don't know if he's here now. But I think I do have to go unlock it anyways. I'm thinking there's a lot of talking before we actually unlock it. You know what? I'm gonna go at least. I need to remember where this dude is. Priority in here. I think I'll remember because it's such a unique place. I just need to remember that it's in the cathedral. So, wait. Horizon. Yes. I'm gonna at least get it unlocked. Because I don't want to run out of time for that one today. Since that was the original plan. Oh, Omega, you're here! Awesome! I'm on my way to unlock the next coils. Because the coils is my main priority for today, and then whatever time we have left, we can then choose how to spend that. Just want to make sure that I don't run out of time for this one. Remind me again what world you're on? I'm on Lich. Something truth. That's how much I remember. The quest was something truth. Fragments of truth. Urianger would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness. Though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Urianger talk, okay. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immersed shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forged Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, cat, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Cat, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Oriange, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining interment hulks that sustain him. Sure. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamuts leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread Primal had bound the shade of Nile Van Darnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen Legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Oriange. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. Oh my god. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Oriange. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Cat's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. It is possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Cat is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Burning Wall. Where is the Burning Wall? Hello. Dry bone. Sure. this way. That's a long trip. No, I'm not going to the Revenant's Toll. That's the wrong direction for me. Oh, 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 oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Invite to party. I can't invite to party. I can invite to party. Ah, you made me party leader. I can invite to party. Ah, Kat is now party leader. Yeah, noticed that. So I'm gonna get this thing unlocked, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we actually go in there. Alize's assistant. Well, hello, assistant. Exactly why I made you party leader. I say, are you not Mistress Magi, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, madam, at your service, and may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. But I can fly. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Kat. Oh, now we're going to Mordona. Sure. I think it was in that direction. Oh my god, there's a lot of roofs here. Wait, that's not the right direction. Where am I going? It is somewhat the right direction. Almost. Hello. Let me see if I can navigate. Wait. I can't fly off this thing? Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go down? No, I can't go. Oh my god. I am stuck. I'm stuck in this hole. How do I get out of here? This is how I get out of here. Okay. 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 Gives me time to catch up on MSQ while you do this. Yes. How far are you on that one, by the way? A while back you said that you were fighting the king. Rescue Alize's assistant. Those are not gonna attack me. That's fun. Or they shouldn't. Just starting 6.1? Oh. So, now you can do everything with me. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. 3.1, sorry. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. I didn't even realize that that was a mistake. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem. If it pleases you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? This I, Urianger, glad tidings have I for thee, my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Bahamut. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Urianger has found a way? Then we must go to him at once. Cerulean processing plant. Well, let's go there then. I did not need to fly. That's okay. Hello, Urianger. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two interment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in like wise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach traveling to an unattuned destination. Blue's really good at that. Sorry. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. Unsubscribe, unfollow, delete my account, wipe my hard drive, destroy my computer. Well, it's true. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Oriange. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor, meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Why you gotta do me like that? 'Cause you're funny. Hello. I recognize you. Hi. How's it going? Okay, this way. Now I think I need to fly. There you are. Hello. Oh, I'm the bully. Says the bigger bully. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levieux. Hello. Alphina, so it was you who was helping Oriange. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Oriange. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphina be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alice. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Leveilleur, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Ah! If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the ceruleum processing plant. I'm gonna allow that. Oh my god. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the yes. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Speak with Erkenrad, who is in there. Hello. I've been waiting for you, Mistress Magi. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherites primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Well, it's good that I have some level 90 party members. Best be prepared for anything for Milady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Yay. So does this now unlock? Yes. Alright, so, just a sec. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break and just give me 2 secs and I will be right back. And we'll do this thing. Awesome. Just 2 seconds. dancing. I like dancing. Aw, I should have danced myself while we wait for me. Alright, so first things first. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I need to go here and do an unrestricted party. Yes. And then I need to go to here? Yes. And now it's the final ones. We have done the first and the second, and now we're doing the final thingies, and I worked for this chest piece for 2 weeks because of the restrictions on new tombstone gear. That's gorgeous. The red cape behind is so cool. That's cool. Your weapon is really beautiful. I love that. More like scarf. Well, it is more like a scarf, yes. Okay, so are we all ready? Or should I do this? Because, yeah, I was just gonna say, Blue keeps teasing me about this. Okay. Alright, so, final Coil of Bahamut. Turn 1. I'm just gonna warn, I suck. I can't mouse. Excited? I'm excited too. Now we have an even bigger party than last time. So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment Hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Allegans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Do you know what a chimera actually is? I know what kind of a beast it is. Yeah, see, there's not a whole lot of things to do here. Whoa! Hello. Okay. It's one of these things again. Oh, more? Oh. Okay. Okay. Whoa. An alchemically created beast that is made from combining several beasts. Well, I did not know that, but... Hi! That very well describes all Final Fantasy creatures, to be fair. Oh. Forward? I'm guessing forward. And then... Where then? Oh, there. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm coming. Okay. Oh, okay. Forward we go. Hello. Hello. Oh, I can do this. Oh, and my dances as well. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Should we handle these things as well? Hi. Hi. Whoa! Dude. Don't you hiss at me. Yay! GG! Oh god. This time I remembered to make some space for my inventory. So Chimera can be anything really. Well, in Final Fantasies they tend to look pretty similar-ish every time. I wish they can remake these into a normal version and a savage version like the rest of Wraith. I wish that too, so everyone can experience them. See, I cannot believe that a content like this, which should be, in my opinion, part of the MSQ, I cannot believe that it is locked this way. I mean, this should be part of MSQ. By the 12 dragons, and so many. Many? We were aware that the Allagans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. This plain that no love was lost between the Allagans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allagans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Allagans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers, whom we have yet to... Oh, I love the music here. Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphinaud. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Okay, so then, shall we continue? Turn 2. Okay. I just don't understand why this is not part of the MSQ. I mean, this has more to do with the main story than a lot of the MSQ quests. Whoa. Woo! These jumps are fun. Whoa. Half and half, maybe? Or all of us there? Ah. Okay. require all of us there? No? Is there anything else in here? Return? Really? Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Hi. Whoa. Okay. Invulnerable. That's invulnerable too. What is not invulnerable? Ow. That's invulnerable. That's the only thing that I can target. Whoa. No. Now that is too. Hello. Dramatic music. Boy, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nil Vandornis. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Oh. Next! Halfway there! Turn 3. Oh! Let's try that again. Let's give you a few seconds. That should do it. Steal? Now you're here. Now I can do it. Let's try that again. There we go. Turn 3.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Voice acting! We have voice acting! I had given up hope. How dare you enjoy the story, Maida. Well, that's not exactly almost whole.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hi.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or impostor. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Okay. Okay. I should do my dance moves. Oh shit, except that I can't do my dance moves because I can't use my mouse. Oh, hello. Wait. There we go. Vulnerable. Ouchie. Hello. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Less than a minute. That was super quick. True. Mission accomplished. That it is. There we go. Da 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 da. Beep doody. Spoken or not.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale. at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end. As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. No, that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alfino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Oh. Wow. Entry point. Oh my god, there's so much in chat. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, that hit a little bit harder than it should have. Yeah. my grandma died 2 weeks ago, so having a storyline where it's about losing a grandparent is kind of relevant to me right now, so that kind of hit hard. Okay. Shall we continue? Okay. Okay, let's go. Entry point. Final fight. Wait, what? With a party of other players. I think the wording is messing with my brain a little bit. Is this correct? It is correct, okay. Oh, it brings just this, okay. But it doesn't select it, that's weird. Okay. Join.
"'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether."
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast.
This is the reason I joined Fitness, just for this fight.
Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Okay.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
For the future of Eorzea! This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
We're going into the heart. No cringe, quite like anime cringe. It's the best! Oh my god. I can't believe they're playing the music here. Distracted. Hello. Let me. What are buttons? Sure, let's throw that in there too. Let's throw everything at this. Okay. What are those? Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of them. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, no. When our backpack carrier dies, that's when I start to get nervous. Oh, that's pressed the wrong button. Sorry. In case you didn't know, I just started using an MMO mouse. I'm pressing all kinds of wrong buttons. Oh my god, the music. Oh shit! Great. Oh, hi. Whoosh! Terra flare. Bahamut is mine. Well, you need to be alive for that one. Oh shit. Nice. Yes. There it is. I was like, are you gonna make me sing it? Final Coil of Bahamut complete. Yay! Oh my gosh. I want to do this fight legit so badly. I want this fight to beat the shit out of me until I finally do it. You like pain? Well, I mean, you play this game, so... Gosh. Ooh. Oh my god. Cool looking place. Oh yes, thank you, Omega, for the carry. That is true. Thank you so much. There's, like, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Leave duty, yes. You and Kat are perfectly capable of doing this by yourselves. Right. Right. Of
You
course.
did it.
Yeah, we did.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. "'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, The very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Urianger must be beside himself with worry.
Urianger. Oh my god, this should have been part of the MSQ. Hello. Alice's path. Is this still part of this quest line? Like, we're still starting a new quest, even though the fights are done? I would assume so. Alice would bring the tale of the 7th Umbral Calamity to a close. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at Cerulean Processing Plant. The warrior of light returneth, undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art not alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alfino and Mistress Alice? Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you! What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out... Oh god. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have Grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisoix? Then you met him once more. But wheresoever should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, Alize. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alfina. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to come accompany me? Of course. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alfina will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths, will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Kat. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. This spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Merasidia. For all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Kat. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Uncoiled. It's done. It's done. I keep saying this, but man, that really should have been part of the MSQ. Or at least it should be forced that everyone needs to do it, and it needs to be done in a way that everyone can do it, and it's just... I love that so much. We've done coils, so what do we have left? We have the remaining of the Scholastic 8 thing, we have Alexander, we have the Shadow of Muck thing, and then we had some other stuff as well. So, here's the question. What shall we do next? Warring Triad, that was the one. Right. Oh yeah, because my bird is a Warring Leonard. I thought there was some kind of a thing about how I remember it. So yeah, what shall we do next? Warring Triad might be the quickest to start, but how much time do we have left? We do have a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. I can't do a 6-hour stream today, that much I know, but I do still have time. How does the Warring Triad begin? Where do I go? To Ishgard. Gods of Eld. Oh, that was it, right. Pillars. Let's just choose something that's on the pillars. Let's say that one to start. Oh, hello. Let's start that one. Where? Oh, actually chose the right one. Haha, look at that. And there's my main story as well. This dude. Yes. Hello. You know what I just realized? You don't have the chicken anymore. You ate Enkidu! How dare you! Let's do this. Gods of Eld. Tor's Purse has a message for you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my lady cat, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Okay. In the solar? comfier sitting pose. Here? Solar. Rising stones. It's been a while since we've been here. Okay, thank you for coming, Maida, and thank you for being on the Coils with us. This room feels very, very empty, like something is missing. Where does this story take us? My thanks for coming. Hello? Hello? Hi? Uno Kalhai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Acons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Acon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Elegans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them. Odin? And the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Alag have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. By the way, you guys need to remind me then to take off the unrestricted party thing. Hi, you again. It's been a while. Ah, Huryanshe, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Acons of Eld, in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allegans also learned how to harness the Acon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Aetherochemical Research Facility on Azizla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek as his law. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Acons were severely damaged. Doubt not but that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals, Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Acon's awakening. To it, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Acons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the Waking Sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unukalhai shall assist thee. Rest assured, he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Need to finish my current MSQ quest to take the next quest in this chain. Oh! So there are still some restrictions. Okay. Oh god! Which one? There are so many! Do I need to do all of them? Or am I looking for something specific? When the bow wakes. Okay. Oh! Unokalhai is anxious to act before the Warring Triad awaken. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the Aeons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Cat, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. The other two quests are extreme versions of trials you have already done. Oh yes, see, we're not doing that. Not today, at least. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the elegance primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Aeon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Aeons... Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you making me do? Sephiroth? Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Asus Law. We shall speak further there. Sephiroth? No H at the end. Ah. Ah. Sneaky. Sneaky. Very sneaky. I was gonna have a heart attack. Sure. Very, very sneaky. I was gonna have a heart attack. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Maps at this size should really have more than one aetheryte. Need to get higher up. Ooh, hello. Higher up, higher up, higher up, higher up, higher up. Oh my god, I'm way too low. Hang on, let me go a little bit further so that I can get high enough. More? More higher? Oh, that's where we're going. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god. I'm still not high enough. Oh, now I need to go lower. Well, that makes sense. Hang on. Still lower? Wait. Oh my god. Platforms. Now I'm at the right... Wait. Hang on. I think I know what I'm looking for. Is it this one? Yes. Sneaky! You sneaky. Still haven't found any sightseeing in this area? I have not even tried. I've had so much to do. You look kind of creepy, not gonna lie. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. Yeah. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gathered, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Oh my god. My stomach is rumbling so much that I really need to have a banana before we continue. You have not been waiting long, I trust? We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Kat. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one of the other Mikote Scion, you must be Archon Ishtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the students of Baldessian, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. Ahem. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Archon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Meracidia, but was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream, while his body's energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Wait, we're just doing the same quest? It's the same damn storyline. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful Archon to run rampant. It seems Thus, we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Warring Triad is a reference to FF6? That is still on my to-play list. I really want to play that. I love the older Final Fantasies. The older, the better. If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Kat and I, after all, who enter the Aegon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Kat and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise, and of course, my diminutive stature. Right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. What's the difference? Activating verification systems, lifting access restrictions to Triad control. I had no idea the Baldessian's curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. Better? When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Aegon's sway. Warning! Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Guardians. Come, Oriente, we must keep the Imperials occupied. We, too, should be on our way, gods. I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to use science. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allagans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Aegon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get 'em up and get 'em moving while their brains are still abed. Containment thing. Okay, but before we go in there, I need to eat a banana. Because my stomach is rumbling. I have not eaten anything since breakfast. And that was a long time ago. So, almost unlocked it. Great! You will have time to do that while I dance here and go give myself a banana. Just a sec. Okay, hi. Thank you for waiting. First of all, I have a dance partner here. Oh yeah, dance partner. I need to remember to do those. How do you catch a bra with a booby trap? Did Zula keeps our dad jokes alive? Hi, yes. Alright, so. I checked my schedule. I can go for about half-ish an hour-ish more. And then I have to call it a stream. Anyone else wanting for Sephiroth normal? Yeah, join if you want to. How many person thingy is it? Oh yeah, this thing needs to change. So this we know that one. Haven't unlocked it? Yeah. Well, are we ready to go then? Is there anything that I need to know? Make an alt-on bitch. Yeah, but it takes a while to catch up to this point, though. Your outfit has changed. But you're still very, very blue. Wouldn't take a while if I had money. Haha, true. But yeah, anyways, shall we do this? Oh, you've already done it. Oh, I forgot to get more water. That's okay. What do you think Sephiroth looks like, Cat? I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're dealing with. The only thing I know is my mount is Warring Lanner, and that's a bird. Oh, the bio. Oh, that's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is it? This one. Oh! Oh. Sephiroth, the Fiend, was a deity once worshipped by a tree-like race native to Merasidia, brought into being for the sole purpose of repelling the Allagan invasion. Sephiroth inflicted ruinous losses upon the Imperial army before finally being subdued and imprisoned in the central facility of Azizla. And now, millennia later, this immensely powerful entity threatens to awaken his vengeful dreams disturbed by the careless ambitions of Archbishop Thordan VII. Topple the first pillar of the Warring Triad, or wheresoever his colossal shadow falls shall be visited by unthinkable catastrophe. You have the mount from Sephiroth already? I do! Because of the Moogle quest. No, not Moogle quest, but the Moogle event that was going on. I got this one. With the Moogle points. See, that's what I'm saying. This is the only thing that I know of this quest line. I was about to say something, but now I got distracted and I forgot. Oh yeah! Now I actually have to fight. Because today has been quite easy for me. Because it's been story stuff and carry stuff. But now I actually have to do fighting. And to anyone who didn't know, I have just switched to an MMO mouse. I can't find my buttons yet, so I'm gonna be sucking hard. I'm still learning. I have no muscle memory yet. I've unlocked the Alliance raid, so I'll join you in that one. That could be... Well, we're gonna be doing that at some point. I don't know in which order. We're gonna be doing all of these extra thingies now before we move forward with the main story, so... I don't know in which order, but yeah. I got a gaming keypad and it took me like 2 or 3 days to get used to it. We will be fine. Rolled this in a roulette recently and was surprised by how easy it was. See, that's comforting to know that this is in a roulette, which means that people have done this multiple times. So there's going to be probably people who know what they're doing. And, you know, I'm just going to try to focus on my buttons. There's a quest here. Oh, that's my quest. Oh, right, of course. I forgot that they show up like that, too. I took Kat into Palace of the Dead yesterday to help her at least get somewhat settled at using the mouse. Yes, you did. That was such a great idea. That was such a great idea. Thank you so much. I didn't have to stress about other people. I had a safe space. I love that. So, but I am still... I'm still getting used to it. I'm still learning. It's gonna take me a while. I remember when I switched from controller to keyboard and mouse, I remember how long it took me to learn it. And I'm assuming this will be kind of the same thing, so... It'll just take time, but I will get there. We started from level 1, so she didn't have to hit all the buttons right away. That's true. But then I got confused because I was like, wait, what can I do? Wait, I don't have AoEs. I was like, wait, what? I don't? Oh, look at that, level 15. That's right. What made you decide to switch from controller? Crafting and gathering. Crafting and gathering. because of all the menus that I have to pull up and switch around, and it's just, it was, I really wanted to use the mouse. That was the biggest. Crafting and gathering. Oh my god. Let's go. Ow. I hurt myself. Ow. That hit a nerve. Oh, it's hurting. Oh, that stings. We have more cats. Hi. You look evil. You have a thingity-do there.
Disabling
Okay.
Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Voice acting. It's my mount music. It's my mount music, of course. That makes sense. I recognize this. Okay. All right. Let's put on some of that stuff. Let's remember to dance. Well, at least I don't have AoE stuff to worry about too much, I don't think. So the buttons are the easy versions. Nope, that's not right. Shieldy. Oh. Again? Oh! Whoa, dude. Rude. Oh? Dude. Okay. See, now I could use my AoEs if I know how to use my buttons. No, not that one. Let's choose one of these smaller ones. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Haha, yes I can. I'm so proud of myself for finding one AoE button. Huh, alright. Okay, that took a turn. Oh, can we fall from this? Oh, shoot. Okay. Whoa, dude. Oosh. Buttons, what are buttons? Oh, hello. Can we? Buttons. I will find Whoosh. Oh, look at that. I saw that too late. Oh my god. Oh, oh, you can fall from this. I was wondering that. Learning the hard way. Healy. That one. You did it! Yes, I did. I did die twice. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Ishtola, this is Cryo. Akon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Kat gave Sephiroth, the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them, I shall withdraw from now, my lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Unukalhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then. A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. There we go. Alright, speak with Speak with Unu in here. I'm next told. Was it fun? It was fun. Oh, the arm swipe, I noticed that. I just noticed it too late. Like, I noticed it while it was happening. Stand near the glowing blue circles. You get knocked back away from the circle, and being next to it keeps you from falling over the edge. I'll have to remember that. You said there was 3 of these, right? Hello. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleague is concluded. Oh. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alag. Know, however, that the two Acons which remain are thought equal in might and Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology potential for calamity. Just a sec. There we go. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. This plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of elegant technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all of the time, much as you might wish it to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. Yay. A companion now, am I? And that gives us the second one. But I am gonna call stream here. So first of all, let me take me home. I know that next week I'm able to only have one stream, so that will be Monday's stream. This week, I'm not sure if there will be a Wednesday stream yet. I have some things going on this week and next week, so I see a blue dot on my map. There it is. So yeah, next week I know for sure that there will be only Monday stream. This week there might only be this stream as well, because of life. I'm gonna go here. There we go. But yeah, I'm distracted. Okay, but as always, I will let you guys know on Discord whether there'll be a Wednesday stream or not. Probably not, though. I really need the extra time this week. and especially next week. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me here today and doing Coils with me and starting the Warring Triads. I think next time, if it's next Monday, then we can continue all the Warring Triads, but also, I think, did we have Alexander then as well? And then we had a Alliance raid. There's so much good stuff! And yeah. So yeah. I will go. Have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you probably on Monday the next time. I'm not sure about Wednesday stream, but like I said, I will let you guys know on Discord. And do hang out with me on Discord. I'm there every day. And yeah, thank you for coming. Bye bye.